17th pick in the first round, the Houston Astros select the center fielder from the International Legion.
MLB Network from Studio 3, it's Greg.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional. And now the center fielder.
We got some case. Which, yeah, so I'm chilling, right? And
To avoid allowing that run. Here comes the 0-1. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Slider misses away. Bounce to the left side. Figueroa on to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Jones up now. 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. And they add a run. It's 3-0. There's definitely a tailwind on that home run. That never hurts as a hitter. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. To the next inning, coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Marcus Lee Sang. Here's the 2-2. That one ripped into right center. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. In there safely.
No! He beat it.
Everything came together on that swing. That pitch was away, but he still managed to rip it to the pole side somehow. That tells me he's got some really strong wrists. Jones, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball.
And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Beats it. Safe. It's 6-1. First and second with 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Garrett Guillemette. Line drive, and it's caught. Thrown not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. Next up, Luis Baez. The 0-1. Here's a grounder right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
That's a ball.
First and second, 2 down. swing fouled it off.
Ball. That's inside.
Hey, Andrew, get on 2K, Kyle.
I was thinking.
That's a hit. Take a look. Take a look. Runner around third. Scores easily. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance.
Get on 2K, Kyle. Get the fuck out the bed.
One to first.
Oh, man.
Nigga, get the fuck out the bed, bro. Get on 2K, man.
I don't feel like playing on 2K.
Hey, fuck what you feel like doing, nigga.
Fuck you. This shit, my head hurts. Good.
Nigga tapped the blood 4 times by his hair. Tristan in the back tweaking.
Is brought to you by
That nigga in the back singing and shit.
Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the
You gonna scream this shit.
Nigga talking some woo. Say so trying to go in that game, Kyle.
Here it comes.
And go in that game. I'm about to call Greg guys. All right, bro.
Second for one and two.
You said what?
Always
Damn.
simple play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Chandler Pollard. And the 1-2.
Thinking T-Law. Well, I think T-Law might be 6'6", though. Yeah, let's guess Josh Allen. Not Josh Allen. All right, your next tier of hints. This guy ran a 4.58 40 in his last year in college before he was drafted. He threw for 3,000 yards, 26 touchdowns, had 10 interceptions.
In the box, which isn't a given for players just starting their career in the pros. Some really nice poise, and we'll see how he carries that forward. Jones went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. And now it's going to be Jones, a first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. And that's outside, 1-0. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He was all over that one. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. That's a liner to left. Makes the catch, inning over.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 2.
Jones in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball 2.
Nyans standing at second, 2 out. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Torres in position, couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. Up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here. obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Dylan Dreiling. 0-1, here's the pitch. Lines this one to center. And a base hit right there. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. This next at bat is going to be critical. Fastball in for a strike. And the curveball is down and in. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. Grounder might be two. Fires to second for one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. Ninth inning coming up. Corpus Christi ahead in this game, 1-0. Probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Here's the center fielder, Jones.
The center fielder, number 2.
Ball.
Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one. Here comes the 1-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Right back to him on the mound. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Nobody out and a runner at first. Blanks Disposal Services now offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left. And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too. Call Blanks Disposal Services today. And that one is foul. One out in the bottom of the fourth. The batter now, Jones. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. 0-1 now. Good job to let the low one go there. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. And that's what the fans came to see. Second of the year, and they have rallied from being down 4. It's 5-4. They were down big in this one, but they didn't stop fighting, and now it's paid off. They've taken the lead. Terrific comeback. This one is labeled. Should be trouble for the defense. Around first and heading for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Next up for the Hooks, Jones. Already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. It's another long ball in this game. 3rd home run of the season. His 2nd of the night. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-4. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, going for third. It's a triple and a 3-hit day at the dish. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Nyans leads off of first with 2 away. Way high there. And that's ball 3. Rips this one to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Feels like a spade and call it a spade and love in the day, but now time changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like amazing. Lost in the mood, falling in love with you.
Jones, fresh off an
The center fielder, number 2.
Jones, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. First and second here with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And there's that curveball he relies on. These hitters are going to have to expect that in just about any two-strike count. It's an impressive out pitch. Jones, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the missions, Rosman Verdugo. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here's the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Jones steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded.
Hey, no one better, huh?
The right-handed reliever. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. And that one almost got it.
No!
What a take with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Line drive.
Make the turn.
Fair ball. 1 runs in. Throws to second. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. The 0-1. And now the runner breaks for third. This one in the air to right. And that's the third out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nick Schnell. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. 2 outs and nobody aboard. The third. There with plenty of time, inning over. Jones now at the plate. 1-1. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. That's ripped towards center. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Now up,
Batting
Jones.
fourth, the center fielder, number 2.
Ground ball up the middle. Picks it up, flips it, and very nicely done for the out. Digging in for the missions, Carlos Rodriguez. 2 outs and nobody aboard. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. Next up for the Hooks, Jones.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
Hard hit left side. And out at first. We're in the top half of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Jones. Ripped to third. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. 1 down. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Albert Fabian. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. Headed for the plate, relay throw home. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run. And now, Jones, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And he delivers. Grounder left side, base hit, 1 run is in. The throw to third. The tag,
Out on the tag.
And safe at second with a 2-run double. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the right fielder, Lucas Spence. The pitch, runner breaking for third. Right side.
Get out.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. Heart of the... Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Clay Dungan. Payoff pitch. That's ripped towards center. And that's the end of the inning. Jones getting ready to hit. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. Labeled on a line to center. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And they're pulling away, up by 7 now. No Chuck. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. in the league is bottom of the first we go. Digging in for the missions, Kai Roberts. This one is labeled. That's a base hit. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. Everything came together on that swing. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Jones, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball two.
2-2. Swing. That one in the dirt. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. That's a case of a batter committing too early on a swing. If he'd stayed back a moment longer, maybe he lays off it for a ball or at least adjusts and fights it off foul. To third, Verdugo. Over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. 2 outs, runner on first base. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jones. Up and in.
Ball one.
Line drive. In the air to make the catch. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at 1. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Jones leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. So 2 down. Digging in for the hooks, Jones. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1. Swing, soft line drive. And that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. And now the DH, Luis Baez. And the 3-2 offering. Ground ball to the right side. Dungan. Play made. That ends the inning. Jones will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This to third. 2 away.
Out.
Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. 1 for 2. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1 offering. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad.
Outside.
And that's outside. is foul, we'll see another. 1-2 now. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Pitcher still hasn't found the put-away pitch. 3 straight foul balls. Way high with that one. 1 out and the base is empty. Next one's popped in the air into right. And now 2 down. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. Next to hit for the Missions, Rosman Verdugo. Line drive to center field. That's down, a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Jones digs in now, playing with the lead.
Ball, that's out.
And the pitch.
That's a ball. That's ball 3.
This one high in the air, out to left center. 1 up, 1 down. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game.
My love, it used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. You don't need to tell me that you already let go. My love, my love. Oh, 'cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before.
1 down. Here's the center fielder, Jones.
Number 2.
Grounds this one up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out and the base is empty.
The center fielder, number 2.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive. Dives, and it gets by. Around first and heading for second. And it's a double, their first hit in this one. Everything came together on that swing. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. 1 out and a runner at second. Next up for the Hooks, Xavier Nyans. 2-2 now. Runner takes off for third. Liner to right. Gets there. Got it. Luis Baez getting ready to hit.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
0-2, rocks and fires. And the runner takes off for third. Grounder left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Rosman Verdugo. Swing and a high fly to left. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. Tag out
He's
at
out.
third. That is a double play. Up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. And a challenge from behind the dish. Here's the 1-0 offering.
Oh.
The right-handed reliever.
That's a ball.
That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. So up next, Xavier Nyans. Runner on the move. Puts a bunt down. And they put the tag on him for the out. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Now up, Luis Baez.
Come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Runner edging away at second base. This one chopped on the ground. Tag at third. Out. He can't scramble back. And here at the plate, Jones. 1 for 2.
Ball 2.
2-0 pitch. Some real confidence as he challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one. And that's outside. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Act like they never left. Yeah. Whoa.
Jones, ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming your way next. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Top half of the second from San Antonio. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. A swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Jones, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Not close with that one. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Runner at first, nobody out.
Here we go, no one better.
Jones, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Good job to let the low one go there.
Ball 2.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. And I'm a...
That's ball 4. 3. You're out. Out. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Jones.
Hey, keep going up there. Watch up.
And there's a hit.
Pick it up.
And the lead runner holds on at second base.
Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3.
Next up, Jones. 1 for 2. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Man on at first. Jones digs in now. 1 for 3.
Ball. Ball.
Nobody. And a runner at first. Two 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Three and one, here's the pitch. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Fly ball out to left field. Murphy settles under this one. Gets there, got it. Man at second, one away. Digging in for the hooks, Garrett Guillemette. And now the runner breaks for third.
Come on, get out, get out,
Tag,
get out.
and he's out. Play made, that ends the inning. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
I've been tying up my ends, booking flights, setting trend. I was being It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry. As the
rising star continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see. Jones digs in now.
Hey, your turn. Drive me in. Clutch up for us.
Oh, and that smoked him on the mound. No chance for a play. Let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
The right
Next up for the hook.
Out. You're out. 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 Ball four. Take your base. Out. You're out. That's ball four. Out. Three. Out. You're out. Ball four. Take your base.
Runner at first, one away.
No one better. Need you right here.
You need an accountant with experience that you can trust. With more than 800 combined years in the accounting biz, Crazy Al's CPAs have you covered. Give them a call today. And that's
Ball.
off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. And it's 1-1. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Here comes the 1-1. Fly ball out to right. Great effort to haul it in. And now 2 down. 1 out and the base is empty. This one to right. Vaz moving under it. And makes the catch. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. Here's the center fielder, Jones.
Hey, keep it
1 for
going
3.
up there. Your turn. Your turn.
A little bit high, maybe. And it's 1-0. In the air to center. And there are 2 outs. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Brett Squires getting ready to hit. The 0-1. Liner, base hit. Around first, hustling for 2.
Relay.
Safe at second with a leadoff double. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. This next at bat looms very large. Jones, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Now here's the 0-2.
No.
So he got ahead
Inside.
0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Really nice pitch, even if it probably should have been. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Daniel Vazquez. On the ground, this should do it. Handles. On to first. Ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
Does anybody know a happy time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Everybody seen her as she gone away. If anybody talk to her, please send her my way.
One down. And now the center fielder, Jones. clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Swings through that one out in front there.
Ball, that's just out. Ball, that's off the plate.
One out and the base is empty. That's
a
off the
ball.
mark. 3-1. And we see the least
that's ball
exciting of
four.
the 3 true outcomes this time as he draws the walk. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Xavier. Step off, throw to first. Oh, caught up in a rundown. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Top half of the second inning from Corpus Christi. Here's the catcher, Luca Tresh. Liner to center. That's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Here's the center fielder, Jones. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Out towards left center, Roccaforte should have this one. Gets there, got it. That ends the inning and limits the... Digging in for the hooks, Jones.
Yep,
What a
that ball
take
went out.
with 2 strikes. Guillemette, the runner at first with 2 out. That one
Ball.
misses. Full count, 3-2. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And ball
Ball
4, 2
4, take your
aboard.
base.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of...
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
The batter now, Carson Roccaforte. In the air to left center. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And it's a 2-out double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Next up for the hooks, Jones. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch.
Ball.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Two outs, base is empty. That one's soft to left field. Does it have the distance? That's down. One hops off the wall. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily. Everything came together on that swing. Smooth swing on that pitch. He can...
That's ball 4. Out. 3. You're out. Out. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4.
And the bases are loaded here. And now at the plate, Jones. 1 for 2. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So the base is all loaded up now. Good eye there. That one hammered but pulled foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Sam Ruda. 0-2 now. On the ground, handles, and that'll do it.
It's an out.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
Sitting on chrome. I don't need no introduction, they gon' see me know my name. Trust I'm growing every chance I
is, hoping to climb the ladder in the Houston system as we take a look at how he rates. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals taking on the... So... Up next, Jones. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball.
And the 1-1.
Ball.
No. Nobody out and a runner at first. And they say he went.
Three. Out. Out. You're out. Out. Three. That's ball 4. Out. Three. 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 You're out.
One out and the base is empty. Puts his hand up and asks for time at the plate. Are you looking for an exotic pet that will wow your friends and provide high-quality wool? Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms has you covered. Come see their alpacas today and use code VICUNIA for a 10% discount. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. close with that one. And he delivers. In the air, out to right. 2 down. So digging in, Jones. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. The 0-1. Good job to let the low one go there. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Now the 1-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the 5th. That misses the zone. And the count is even. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they are now out of challenges. We'll see if that proves costly. 0-2 and the delivery. And there's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here's the throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Digging in for the hooks, Jones.
No, inside.
step, heads back on it. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Till I reach the top, I can't never stay. Yeah, I reach the top. Know if you hit me, you come with a feet. What a life. It's true that they underestimate you. My life is real, real. So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest. Wavy hair, mystique, up in his deep chain with some 6 feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in the MPV. I'm holding big. Soloist, vocalist, maestro. This fish grease, recipes, polo. He see us, I was just with G, just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones, abuelas, Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangsta. Who is there? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Ma, Ray, Ghost, and Rick. Big up, Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live. Martyrs, if you will, a legend has a cartel. I'm on jets with giants, I'm Bill Parcell. PTSD, Project Trauma still dwells. Happiness gotta be in you, money can't help. So salute to the men that never hit the pin black. We got to the bread and still live to spin that. What a life, I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted.
So up next, Jones.
The center fielder.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. Cut on and missed, and it's 0-2. Out in front on that off-speed pitch. Everything got going a little too early there. And the count 1-2. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. That one is foul. We'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. And misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Jones in the box now. Leaves that one up high. Foul ball there. I know he wants that one back. Just out in front of that hanging changeup. And now 1-2. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Swing lifted to left field. Two down. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's that one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. That's down. One off's off the wall. Now around second and digging for 3. That's a leadoff triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. stands in now and watches strike one. Grounds it to short. Vaz, the underhand flip. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looks smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Jones stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. That one way inside. Relievers tend to come out of the bullpen pretty amped up, but that can backfire. He nearly beamed the batter with that heater. Time to take a breath and slow things down. Here's the 1-1. Line drive for a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Nice job.
Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jaron Williams. 0-2, and the delivery. Runner on the go. Base hit. And no thought of testing that arm in right. Despite the runner moving on the pitch, it's now first and second. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Luis Baez. 0-2, rocks and fires. Runner's on the move.
You gotta move. You gotta move. You're
Lined,
scoring.
and that's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5. Jones getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2.
Come on.
Ruda to second, and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's a... He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Jones preparing for this one, and let's check his status on Houston's organizational depth chart. One down. Here's the center fielder, Jones. On fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. That's an out.
Batting third, the shortstop.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Carter Frederick will hit next. And here's the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Jones, the next to hit. 0 for 1. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. That one fouled hard the other way. The hooks with a 0 in the hit column so far. And that is in for a strike. 1 and 2. What a take with 2 strikes. 2-2 now.
Ball.
Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Jones digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. In the air, right field. And it drops in. Gets on base and keeps it going. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Runner on the move.
There
And
you
it
go. Stand up.
falls.
Stand up.
And now runners on the corners with 2 away. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Runners breaking for the plate. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. And that steps in, trying to trim the deficit. And that's a little bit high. One out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom half of the eighth. Grounder left side, and that's just foul. That'll back him up a bit. Two and two, and the pitch. And that one nearly hit him. And ball four. Two aboard.
Ball four.
Next up for the Hooks, Jaron Williams.
3. Out. 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 Ball four. Take the base. 3. Out. Out. You're out.
Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. Jones is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. Now at the dish, Carson Roccaforte. Into center. Lunging, can't bring it in. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. At third now with one away. That's a triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Still pretty early in the season, but so far his hitting is absolutely living up to the expectations created by his performance at the MLB Draft Combine.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Runner at first, nobody out. Off the mark there, and the count 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. That one not close. Just misses the inner half. What a take with 2 strikes. Line drive for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. So digging in, Jaron Williams. Called out on strikes. And that is a big first out. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Pascanel Ferreras. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, comes in to score. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. 1 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Naturals, Spencer Nivens. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here's the throw. The tag, out! Jones digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Now a long throw home. So up next, Jaron Williams. Kicks and delivers. Swing, soft line drive. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate, but it's offline. And they cut the lead to 2. Now, Pascanel Ferreras.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn.
Double steal attempt on the ground.
Go, slide.
And there's a hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Yamal Encarnacion.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go. Runner.
And now an attempted steal of home. Ground ball to second base. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third. Big time it. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Inside, ball 1.
Sliced hard, but foul. Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And a swing and a miss. That one down. Next up for the Naturals, Carson Roccaforte. Line, and that's a base knock. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, and they still don't have it. It's a triple and a 3-hit day at the dish. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Jones, the batter now, and checks the swing for ball 1. Just
Ball, that
missed.
pitch is out.
Ground ball to short. Vaz sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and 1 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Brett Squires. And that's a base hit. Dives, but can't make the catch. Coming around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1.
The center fielder,
Jones getting ready to hit. Fly ball to right. Frederick coming on. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. In a bases-loaded spot like that, it's easy to get greedy and swing for the grand slam. But come out of your mechanic. This wasn't his best game ever, but it definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Don't listen, feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon, and all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering, "Hooray, the sun has come out!" And the king just said,
their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, your pedicure toes, sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as we bathe in the solar.
Jones preparing for this one, and let's check his stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big time prospect, big time stuff. Hard hit, right side. 2 down. Runner at first, nobody out. At other dentists, they'll promise you 3D or even 4D x-rays. At Sadie Marcus Dental, they've entered the 5th dimension. Step into their hypersphere today and see the future of your teeth. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Batter challenges in a crucial spot, and it was a strike. The call stands, so they'll lose their first challenge.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Unrow on at first with nobody out. Line drive, that's a base knock. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. So up next, Jaron Williams.
Shortstop, Jaron Williams.
Swings and flares it, and it falls. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Just got a piece of that, but he'll take it for sure. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit.
Stand up, stand
Throws
up.
to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Here's the left fielder, Kenny Gomez. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 outs and a runner at third. And now an attempted steal of home in the dirt. And they put the tag on. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Next up for the Travs, Jared Sundstrom. Liner to center. And there's a hit. That keeps the inning going. Digging in for the hooks, Jones. 1 for 2. This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close. Fires to third, but he's back. Runner on at third, 1 away.
Ball.
Hey, keep it going. Punch up for us.
The 2-1 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Runner stays put at third base. Now the payoff pitch. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Runner from third into score. And beats it. Safe. Now it's the shortstop, Jaron Williams. The 0-1 offering. Runner on the move. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Siani has a beat on and makes the catch. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now at the dish, Luis Baez. There goes the runner. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. JT Aruda digs in now. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. That's a line shot for a base hit. up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Nope, that's inside.
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And this could be huge. The called strike is overturned on a pitch that barely missed. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 2-0. Unrow at second with nobody out. Ground ball to short. Celestine. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So digging in, Jones. This one chopped on the ground. Tags the runner for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped them get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Jones currently on a 10-game. One down. Here's the center fielder, Jones. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Out to short. 2 down. Stepping in, Jones. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Ball.
Chopped left side.
Dig, dig, dig,
The second,
dig.
there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. So digging in, Jared Sundstrom. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. This one is labeled.
Relay.
That one hops against the fence. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. 1 out and the base is empty.
Center fielder, number 2.
Grounder to third, Sanchez. Out. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Jones. Up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. First and second, 2 down. Pitch misses. Now 2-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
inside ball.
Line, and that's a base knock. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. And they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in for the hooks, Jaron Williams.
Runner, get back.
2 runners on second now, and this is going to end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, JT Aruda getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
Relay 3.
Chance at a 3-bagger. That's a leadoff triple. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Jones, the top prospect in... And now, Jones. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Line drive, that's a base knock.
Pick it up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. No question, he came up ready to hit. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Base hit to left center. Runner on base to start the inning. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jones. 1 for 1, single to left the first time through.
Here we go.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. Next up for the hooks, Jaron Williams.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
Runner takes off for third. This one's low.
Slide.
Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner, yes.
That one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Jared Sundstrom. This one is labeled. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Around second now, going for third. The relay, he's in there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Jones stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Bases loaded, 2 down. Top half of the 4th. This one driven deep to right. That one is back. Grabs it right up against the wall. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Jones swings through it for strike one. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball.
That's a ball.
This pitch misses. 1-1. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. The hooks with the go-ahead run at third. Struck out swinging. Huge K there.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Jones. This one in the air to right. And there's one down. The way he's swinging. Bat in this one. That pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Digging in for the hooks, Jones. Making a lot of contact recently. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out. Ripped towards third. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Here's the catcher, Jackson Reeds. Liner, base hit. Dives, but can't make the catch. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. The tag. Safe. And they've taken the lead. 1-0. Top half, third inning. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. Dumps one into left.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball. Got a way to square up on that ball. Good job.
So up next, Pascanel Ferreras.
Pascanel Ferreras.
1-2 offer. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
Got him. That's an out.
I know they were hoping to avoid the double play there, maybe even put the ball in play with a fielder moving out of position to defend against the stolen base. Unfortunately, though, it turned into a strike him out, throw him out double play. Nice job by the defense. Into center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So 1 on now with 1 away. And here at the plate, Jones. 1 for 2. Lifted in the air to right center. And that retires the side. Ready to get the 8th inning going, Jones. Now at the plate. That one close, ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. Blasted that one out of here. 4th home run of the season, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's now 2-1. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. That's serious strength to be able to yank a fastball away, up, and over the fence to the pull side. The scouts in attendance might add a grade to his power after that one. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
Los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baila que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos.
Jones is getting ready to go. So digging in, Jones. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And that one fouled off.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
0-1 now. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Rocks and fires. In the air to the right, settles under it. Gets there, got it. This broadcast is brought to you by Enrico's Espresso Toothpaste. Get your day started with a shot of energy by using the toothpaste with more caffeine than any other. Swing in a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. And it's out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Jones digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Line drive.
Round it.
Fair ball. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. The relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So a runner aboard. Now at the plate, Jaron Williams. And the runner takes off for third. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. Second of the year. Now up, Axel Sanchez. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a three-bagger. Not in time. He's
He made
safe.
it safe.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Jones, the next to hit, takes ball one. Runner at first, one away. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-5. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When he starts stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Travelers batting. This out to center. Sliding, snags it. That is such a tough play to make. It may seem unnecessary to go down in a slide, but getting down that low can give an outfielder a slightly better angle to see the ball coming in, and that can be the difference between a hit and an out. The 0-1. Ripped into the outfield. And it goes just foul. 0-2, here's the pitch. Fair ball. Lead runner's around second. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. This is a relentless lineup, top to bottom. They were down pretty far in this one, but he and his teammates just keep fighting back. There goes the runner. Throws off line, and he's in there. I think he got a little bit lucky on that play. He's probably cooked on a perfect throw. But the throw was a little bit wide, and he had to reach to the far side of the bag just to catch it. Game of inches. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there, and that ball's out of here. It's another long ball in this game. 6th homer of the season, 2nd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-6. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. Not every hitter can pull a breaking ball in that location up and over the fence. He's showing that he's got some really special ability at the plate. 2 outs, runner on first base. And here's the catcher, Brian O'Keefe. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it's off the wall. Runner around third. Scores on that one. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Here comes the 1-0. Out to center. It's carrying. And that's the ball game. Jones was fantastic in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
Swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still cooking in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't. No excuse. I'm bad. Ask
Jones, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Corpus Christi Hook. Up now, high-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound.
Ball, that's out.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. That one missed.
Outside.
1 out and the base is empty. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop from his knees. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. Lifted in the air to right center. And that's that. 1 out and the base is empty. Fly ball to right. Grabs it on the run. Jones steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. Foul ball there. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. That's to third. Slides, got it to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. They go down in order. One down, and here's the first baseman, Hunter Fitzgerald. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Vendetta Bagpipes. When you need to get even with your nemesis, it's no time for subtlety. Send in the tartan-wearing team
That's a
from
ball.
Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll blow you away.
Ball.
2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. In the air, out towards right center, Ciani moving under it. Gets there, got it. On to the bottom of the 8th, Jared Sundstrom digs in now. This one is labeled. And that should be extra bases. Off the base of the wall. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
When I go down south, I be in the field, can't win, sitting on no couch. They wanna see you lose, they wanna see you fall, they wanna see you fumble back, then they intercept the ball.
My love, we used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through. You already let go of my love, my love. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're fine without. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love, my love. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you're giving me eyes. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more.
Jones getting set for this one, his team leading. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jones. Showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. And they say he went.
Ball 2.
Out to short. Cawley. In plenty of time to first. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. We move on to the 3rd inning. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Marcos Torres. Lines this one to center. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. He turns and heads for second. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. Headed for the plate, The relay. And he's out at the plate.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 2.
Hey, no one better right here.
And that's a fair ball. Coming to the plate.
Here we go. 2-2-2.
Comes in to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And now the runner breaks for third. That one fouled hard the other way.
Back.
Oh, caught up in a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning.
Keep it going. Your turn.
And a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Into score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. On to the next inning. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Cameron Cawley. And the righty fires. Liner, base hit. Now he turns for second. Here's the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Jones digs in now. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. This one is labeled.
Go to.
That's a base hit. 1 run comes in. 2 runs are in. Runner around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. That ball was scorched, and he came through. And here is Jaron Williams.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Runner edging away at second base.
Come on, Slide, get out.
Throw down. He's out. That wasn't close. Always risky to try and steal third base. He had a big lead from second, but still couldn't quite get to the bag safely. He hits a fly to center. Jones gets there under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. That advances the runner to third, but you have to think the batter wanted to get the RBI on that play. So 2 down. Next to hit, Marcos Torres. 3-2 now. Ground ball to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Jones was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's in vogue. Getting Douglas with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiskars to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just stay with peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real, for real. You'll think I'm in the Navy, huh? I'm still in the deal, huh? Atlanta, different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will.
Jones has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Frisco Rough Riders. So digging in, Pablo Guerrero. And now the 1-2. And a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Jaron Williams, the next to hit. 1-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the go, and the count 1-2. Quick toss to first, dives back in, safe. Nobody out and a runner at first. Runner going again. That one smashed to left field and makes the grab. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Glader Figueroa. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a rocket. Going back pretty deep. High bounce sends this one over the fence. That's an automatic double. One out and the base is empty. Lined a single into center the last time up. Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying. Makes the grab and there's 2 out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. That's towards center. 2 down. Two away and a runner at first. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Pablo Guerrero. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. That one back there. And it one-hops the wall. Coming around third. Scores easily. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jaron Williams.
That ball's foul.
Two now. Runner on the go. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Kicks and delivers. Runner goes again. Here's a laser out to left. Gets there. Got it. Runner tagging, heading for home. Runner from third comes across.
No.
And beats it. Safe. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Baez. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Second, and he's safe. One, 2 now. Runner on the go again. There's the ball.
Get out.
Throw down. He's out. That wasn't close. 1 out and a runner at second. Next up for the Hooks, Jones.
Ball.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
And that one fouled off. Scorched. That could be extra bases. And that's into the corner. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1. And the tying run's at second base with a double. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jaron Williams. 1-1 pitch now. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Hey, clutch up right here.
That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. Action in the pen down there. Martin Truex. Pickoff throw. And back in there. The Hooks with the tying run at second. Smacks this one to left center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Safe. He beats it. Luis Baez getting ready to hit. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And the runner's coming home. Pitch misses. Out at third, and that ends the inning. One away, and the potential winning run at second. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. And the Hooks walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. And this game ends in a squeaker, 10-9. A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. Ready to go. Catcher.
The catcher, number 27.
This one is labeled. That one is back there. And it one-hops the wall. Now around second and digging for 3. And the throw's offline, safe at third. He did a nice job there on an upper 90s fastball. Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it. And that's ripped to left. And there's one down. One gone and a runner on at first. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Pablo Guerrero. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. Off the base of the wall. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. Comes through with the RBI. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Jones steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning, looking to get something going here for this offense. With this big a lead, no reason to be tentative on the mound. Attack the zone and let your defense do the work behind you. Foul ball there. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Digging in for the runner on the go. Bash down the right side, but foul.
3, you're out.
All set for the start of this inning, and now the shortstop, Cameron Cawley. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Tag, and he's in there. That's a great example of his top-end speed. When he turns on the afterburners out of the box, it's really fun to watch. Jones, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Struck the batter out without a swing. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. That one hammered but pulled foul. Oh, 1 now. And that one is inside. On the ground, Figueroa. Throw is low, can't pick it. Runner at first, Jaron Williams now at the plate. Step off, throw to first, back in safe, really close. Another throw over, and back again.
He beat it out.
Step off. Oh, the runner jumped early. And now they've got him in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Jones, the star. 1 down. Now at the plate, Jones. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Couldn't hold. on strikes. 2 away. Now the third baseman, Glader Figueroa. Here comes the 0-1. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. Headed for the plate. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run.
The center fielder.
1 down. Next up for the Hooks, Jones. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. And they get the out. A really instinctive play at second base. He got a good read, took a great angle to the ball, dove, and got up in time to make a great throw from the outfield. A laser into the outfield. That one hops against the fence. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. He's in there. It's getting harder and harder nowadays to get balls in the air to that area to drop in. But all the ground center fielders are able to cover. Nice job to pummel that pitch and get extra bases out of it. This next at bat looms very large. Jones up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. The windup and the pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end. 1 away and a runner at... Digging in for the Rough Riders, number 27. And that's a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. Jones digs in. A frustrating day, but here's another RBI chance. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Cameron Cawley. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. One down. Here's the center fielder, Jones. On fire at the dish lately. 7 hits so far in the series.
No, that's down. Ball. Hike one. Ball.
1 out and the base is empty. And now 2-2. Dunks one into left.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Swing right there.
And he keeps...
3, 3, 3, 3.
Figueroa digs in now.
Third base, number 5, Glader Figueroa.
The left-handed batter waits. Liner into center. 2 down. One down. Jones will hit next. 1 for 1, single to left the first time through. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. And the 0-1 now. Out to short. And plenty of time to first. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now, Glader Figueroa. This out to center. That's pretty far back. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay in. Safely. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. That's ripped towards center. And now 2 away. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball and... It's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. That's got a chance, and that one hops the wall. Runner around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Beats it safe, and they take a 3-run lead. Jones stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. A frozen rope. There's 1 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Jones, the top prospect. The designated hitter, the next to hit. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball out to center. To third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. So up next, Jones. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, already with 8 hits in the series.
Ball.
Wallops this one out towards right center. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Relay throw to second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Everything came together on that swing. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
That's inside.
And that's
ball.
off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Chases a high fastball there. And ball 4.
That's it.
Two
Ball 4.
And now the DH, Pascanel Ferreras.
Come on, big guy, drive in those runs.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
That's
This
in,
is
ball.
a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. No fun getting jammed like that. Swings and misses. Struck him out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Here's the pitch, and it's a double steal. This one in for a strike. Throw to third, out. And that'll end. Ground ball left
Foul
side,
ball.
and it's just foul. That was close. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here in the back end of the third inning.
Come on.
No one can get there. It falls in. Coming around third. One runs in. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Next pitch in for a...
You're out. 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 That's ball 4. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
One out. Runners at first and second. Jones up for the third time and takes ball 1. One and 0, and the pitch. Good job to let the low one go there. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And that one hammered. Looks like extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And that's an automatic double as it hops the fence as a run scores. So with one away, the bases are loaded. And here's the catcher, Will Bush.
Hey, right guy, no one better.
Line drive, and it's caught. Dives for the bag, out. Double play. On to the top half of inning number 6. And now the first baseman, Pablo Guerrero. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Jones now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
Ball inside.
And the 1-1.
That's a ball.
Runner at first, one away. This one ripped but snagged at third base. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Lines this one to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back. Cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy.
night telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. All this fussing and fighting, it's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave. We will fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Said the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the little sister, now I'm feeling alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a really full of it. Somehow I can't shake back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand where the nerves at. Time pass, that's what it do. It be times I be sick sitting thinking about you. It was that do its part. You gave me the blue, really play with my heart. Let me lost in confused. It was fair game, but you made it the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. Hope that you can stand on all that you did. I'm done, y'all.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
I never left them. To your public safety brief, I never listened. To your blackmail.
Jones is getting ready to go. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jones. A frozen rope. And there are two down. Two away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jones. 0 for 1.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Swing, soft line
Find the ball,
drive.
find the ball, find the ball.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. Welcome back. The Cardinals at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Here it comes. Line drive to center. One up, one down. Jones stands in now and watches strike one. And before the 0-1 pitch, time is called. Right side, hard hit.
Run it out, run it out.
Takes it to first for the out. One out and a runner at second. Next to hit, Brody Moore. 0-1 now. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. We're in the top of the 8th. Jones getting ready to hit. Ripped to right, down the line. gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And there's one down. That was a really good swing. Lined out. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. I'm sure they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of.
I'm a dreamer.
Jones, notable among the players. Jones will hit next. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way.
Ow! Ow!
And now the center fielder, Jones. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Dances out of the way. Might be two. Makes the turn, heads for second base. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the...
Ow! You're out!
2 outs, base is empty. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Slings to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and here is Jesus Baez. Lines this one to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One down. Digging in for the hooks, Jones. 1-0. Hit hard for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
You smoked that ball. Atta boy, way to swing the bat.
The batter, number 4.
Coming up to the dish.
Ow!
On to the bottom of the 8th. Trey Richardson digs in now. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. A dive and he can't haul it in. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. Jones made some big contributions for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Jones with an incredible...
The center fielder, number 2.
That keeps the inning going.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up.
So
on
here...
that. Ow!
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Misses it. It drops. Chance at a triple.
Hold it right here.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the fourth inning. Line drive to center field. Racing over to make the catch. That one is absolutely pummeled.
You're going.
And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from second. Cut off. Now a throw home. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jones. He's got a single, a double, and the hardest to get, a triple in this game. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That one hops the wall. That's a double. Makes it a 4-hit game. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. 2 outs, runner on first base. The designated hitter now at the plate. Liner, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in. And he's out. Down, and that ends the inning. Every time up, he was a threat. That's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Jones comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. Up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game. That just missed.
Ball.
Here comes the 1-1. Grounder left side, and that's
Foul ball.
just foul. He was a little early, but kept his hands back long enough to fight that one off. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Pick it up.
And it's off the wall. Throw cut off to second, and he's out trying for two. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but
Come on, big guy. Need you right now.
runners at first and second with one gone. Here in the top of the second. That one close, ruled a ball. Some control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break. Ripped into center for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by
The batter,
two.
The third base.
Reed.
Now pitching.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
And that one hammered, and it's into the gap. One run's in, two runs are in. Headed for the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on.
Out.
Two away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jones. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one ripped, but foul. Line drive, and it's caught. Man on at first, Jones. Now at the plate.
Ball.
Pitch. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Out number 2. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. So one on now with one away.
Find the ball. That ball was hit real hard. Good job. You squared up
And
on
he's
that ball.
Jones was just terrific for them in the win. Drove in 4 runs at the plate. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Jones comes into this one. So up next,
Batting second,
Jones.
the center
A
fielder,
big game
number
last
2.
night. 4 hits in that one. It spills out of the glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one.
Man, you smoked that thing. Got a boy. Good job.
So
3.
And now the center fielder, Jones, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. That's down, one off's off the wall. Runner around third. The relay. Here's the tag. Safe. And they lead by 2. Welcome back. the Cardinals at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
A designated hitter, number 43.
Liner to center. Makes the grab on the run. We're ready for the fifth inning. And here is Jones. In the air, out to right. Pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. Out in front, ripped foul. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. Chases a high fastball there. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Next offering misses. 2-2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on
And
that
he's
sucker.
clearly...
3.
So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Brody Moore. Line drive to center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Murphy struggles this year with handing out free bases. Got to limit the walks. That one hammered center field. That's pretty far back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just Jones had some solid production in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. One down. Next up, Jones. 3 hits last night. A laser into the outfield. And there are 2 outs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Won Bin Cho. 0-1 now. Line drive, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Bash down the right side, but foul. Jones, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Swing and a drive. It's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really...
Safe!
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Cardinals batting.
The right fielder, number 5, Jose Ledbetter.
Oh-2, rocks and fires. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Jones, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Hit hit hard for a base hit.
Find it, find it.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Jaron Williams. Jones stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. And a high fly out to center. Cho has this one sized up. The relay to third. He's in there. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. On a line. Makes the grab on the run. Jones steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game.
Hey, right guy. No one's better up there, kid.
And that one fouled off. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Slider misses away. Out. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And foul ball. Runner at second with 2 down. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Coming around third. Relay throw. Not in time.
No, he's in there.
And they've got the lead. Now it's the short.
Ow! Ow!
So digging in, Won Bin Cho. Lines this one to center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Jones was fantastic in the win. Notched 3 hits in the game. Every time up, he was a threat. And that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Jones getting ready. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Tyler Locklear. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with one gone. One down. Next to hit, Jones. Making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Dumps one into left. So one on now with one away.
Way to swing the bat.
And he...
That's ball 4.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Jones in the box now and looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day. Hard liner. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
That ball was hit hard.
Well, he comes through clutch with...
Ow!
Here's the center fielder, Jones. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Rips one to right. And makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate, not in time. It's a 5-0 ball game. So 2 down, the right fielder getting ready to hit. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. The 0-1. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. And there's 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Jones, in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That one hops against the fence. The relay, not gonna get him, he's in there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really.
3!
Jones was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Don't jump up to this, non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the gentleman ground? Here much about the dollar. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Now find your entrance, ram, pam, 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 pam. Now let me in, me see where you are waiting. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, how do you get it from? Now find your entrance, ram, pam, 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 pam. Girl, let me in. Why? We more than time to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Hotter for the press, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Thin, smooth and precious, like she never get a cut. Instant expand, I've got to all and pull up. Still, me up to get to this man. Instant, like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of body, can tell me where you get it from. Now find your legs, can't let me in, me have it in. But up on the call, you no look for them way. You look good enough against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display.
So digging in,
Batting
Jack
second,
Hurley.
the center fielder, number 16, Jack Early.
Payoff pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. There's one down. Here's the center fielder, Jones. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Unroe takes his lead at first, nobody out.
No, that's down. Ball.
Here we go. Clutch up for us, huh?
Hit hard on a line. And there's one away. No justice in this game. None at all.
You're out.
This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Jones stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. That's to third. Valdez tosses to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Out.
Here's the center fielder, Jones.
That's in. Ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Unroe on at first, no outs. Just missed. Line drive. One away.
The batter number 3.
He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied.
Jones working through his prep for this one. And now the center fielder, Jones. He has simply at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon. On the ground to second, might be 2. Flips for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
The shortstop, Gerard Williams.
2 away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jones. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Out in front, ripped foul. Here comes the 0-1. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Hooks batting. Close, but called a ball. Up the middle, Pena. Slings to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Out.
No outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Jones. 1 for 3. Ripped into right for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Lead runners around second. Throw comes into third. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. And that makes it another multi.
You're out. Out.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray, the sun has come out. Just sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun.
Jesus Valdez getting ready to hit. Kicks and delivers. On the ground, Unrow. The underhand flip, and they
No,
get
you're
the
out.
out. One down. Next up for the Hooks, Jones. Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. And that's a base hit into left. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
Batting
And he
third,
keeps
Gus
swinging the...
Rockwell.
We move on to the 3rd inning. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Caleb Roberts. 2-2. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now
Got the
batting,
center
the
cut
center
fastball
fielder,
and
number
pounced
15,
on it. That thing was smoked.
Early.
Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting,
Corpus
the
Christi,
center fielder,
Jones.
number
1 for 1 with a
2.
single so far. Leaping try, but it's off the glove. Gets it there in time, though. And they come away with an out after... Tyler Locklear will hit next. Base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score, and they lead by 4.
Now batting,
We hear a lot about how the numbers can turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Hard hit, left side. Throws to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Jones up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for.
Yeah.
Jones thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge. This one is labeled.
Go, 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 go.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. That's a leadoff double. And he's clearly locked in after yet...
Ball 4, take your base.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Jones, with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he... 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jones. this one ripped but snagged at third base.
Batting third.
Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. That one ripped into right center. And that's a base hit in at second with a 2-out double. And he keeps swinging the hot bat.
Out. Ball 4, take your base. Take.
Jones, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
Hey, no one better right here.
And a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Jones steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead.
Looking good. No one better up there.
That's out.
That'll back him up a bit. That one fouled hard the other way. The right-handed reliever. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Save.
And here is the right fielder, number 17. And 1 and 2. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming around third. Scores on that one. Safe. And the go-ahead run to third. And now the center fielder, Jones.
Ball 1.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And now the 2-0.
Aye. Aye.
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. Once again on 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. That one
Ball
misses.
3.
And that's ball 3. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. One away. Runners at the corners here. And now the right fielder, Luis Baez. Ground ball to first. To second. That's 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Tyler Locklear. That's a hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Jesus Valdez. This pitch popped up. The catch is made to end it. Jones had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the win. 3 hits in the ballgame. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
Yo soy de aquí, yo soy de aquí. Aquí nací, aquí crecí. Ah, qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Que esa brisa diciembre que entra por la casa. Que sabrosa es la sal del mar de mi playa. Que aunque no tiene tren, su sierra es nevada.
Donde me pega el sol en la piel, de los sueños que nunca desperté, la de la foto en el atardecer, y ahora regreso para volverte a ver.
De la esquina del barrio bailando en la fiesta.
Oye, Lita,
Donde todo el mundo con la puerta abierta.
esperando la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae, la casa florezca.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. ¿Quién quiere mango, biche y raspado con cola? Aquí todas las tristezas se van con las olas. Yo crecí viendo el atardecer como nunca los he vuelto a ver, y aprendí a ser feliz viviendo en el ahora, porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser. Y si es posible.
And here's the catcher, Christian Cerda. 0-2, rocks and fires. Ripped into the outfield. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And now the center fielder, Jones. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. This one is labeled. That's a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. With digging in for the hooks, Jones cracked a double the first time at bat. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Now up, Gene Walters. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Throw comes into third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. 1 for 2. And
Ball.
that's outside.
Hut!
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. This one the other way.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Out to short. Pena.
Beat it out! Beat it out!
Now 2 out. Top of the
3.
line drive. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Since some we rolled up, I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Whoa. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, foot on the gas. I hope that it lasts. Look. You spin my heart around for 360.
Did a swagger when I step, walk around looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. She be in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny told up friends, to bring a friend, took a girl from the to the podium. Other guys in here, I sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my neck with necklace, she protect I rock for Nexus. I forget that we got exes, seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like Hendrix on the brains behind the most majestic is a super sub to take us for a ride. I gotta dip real quick, let the course arrive. You spin my heart around for 360. You spin my heart around for 360.
Jones making his pregame preparation, and so 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Luke Mann. Now the payoff pitch. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play's concluded, we'll check on the right-hander's status. And here at the plate, Jones. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Line drive to right. And that'll do it. Now the left fielder, Jared Dickey. We're in the 4th inning, no score. And there's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Jones in the box for the 3rd time today. Takes that one off the plate. This one to right. That is the inning. 5 innings down. Hard hit for a base hit.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Yeah, great job right there. Square
Here's the short. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa, que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cucan, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. No hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caducan. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro Barbasol. conejo. Ahora lo miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, pa' mi crush. Shh, ya me aburraste. Y yo así soy Milly sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre por siempre se va a escuchar porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el tic. Ey, ey, estoy en mi pick. Ey, estoy en mi pick. Mírame, lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie una esta gente escribe en sus canciones, o no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año lo llevé para el...
Jones will have a chance to move his name up the league leaderboard in homers today. It's the Midland Rockhounds taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, CJ Pitaro. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The pitch. And a base hit. So one on now with one away. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. So digging in, Jones. And he's not just a power hitter who sells out for homers. He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact. This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around at any level. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Runner edging away at second base.
Ball one.
That one
That's a
missed.
Nope. Outside.
Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That timing disruption gives the pitcher an edge. A frozen rope. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. Not in time, he's safe. No justice in this game, none at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. In the air to left center, Jones on the move to the alley and makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. Throw comes into third. Safe, and they take the lead. So up next, Jones, 0 for 1 so far. Rips one to right. 2 down.
The batter, number 4.
Hit hard on a line. And that's that. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. One left on base. 5 innings down. The Rockhounds lead it 2-1. Top of the 6th. Now at the dish, Colby Halter.
Colby Halter.
You're out. Take.
This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 7th homer of the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. He's got to be feeling great after that swing. What a way to come through for his teammates. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was everyone in the press box furiously retyping their game story. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Jones getting ready. He's ready to go. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Tommy White. And that's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. He has simply been dominating pitchers at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon.
Leading off.
We move on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Drew.
Ball 4, take your base.
Jones, patrolling center field, only 18 years old, and he's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games. Swing and a liner into right field, and that'll do it. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Tosses to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Jones now at the plate. Liner caught at second. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner, certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song. I'm just acting. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the move slick brick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking at a wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round. Even in the 12th, got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy.
Jones now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball. Ball.
Two 2-1 now. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to second for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, great job right there.
And he keeps swinging a hot... Jones, the next hit. 1 for 3.
Here we go. Make something happen.
That one ripped into
Come on,
right
dig,
center.
go hard,
This
go
one pretty
true,
far
dig,
back.
dig.
And it's off the wall. And here comes the runner. Relay throw, not in time.
He's
He
safe.
beat it, and they've got the lead. Jaron Williams will hit next.
3.
Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
My love, we used to move you. My love was always on your mind.
Jones ready to go in this one. Next up for the Hooks, Jones. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Up the middle, over to pick it up. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Gerard.
Now it's the...
Out.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Jones. 0 for 1 so far. Strike
Yeah,
one.
what?
Liner caught at second. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. This one is labeled. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Around from second, the tying run. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. We hear a lot about how the numbers...
You're out. 3.
Jones up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. Line drive to right. Plays it on a bounce and it deflects away. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. And now, Jaron Williams. Jones digging in with a chance to be the hero. You can feel the tension in the ballpark. Big time moment here. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second base. There you go. Winning run is a...
Out. 3.
Jones gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss.
Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more.
Now it's the shortstop, Colby Hall.
3.
Man on at first, and the next batter, Jones. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 8th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Bash down the right side. Brought to you by Enrico's Espresso Toothpaste. Get your day started with a shot of energy by using the toothpaste with more caffeine than any other. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Inside nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Might have extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Not much to nitpick about. Jones up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires to first. The tying run is aboard. And here is Pascanel Ferreras.
Now for the hook. Number 63.
Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. Already a homer for him in this one. Dances out of the way. Good job to let the low one go there. And now the 2-0. Rips that to right. Gets over his head. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. That's first and second, 2 outs. Yamal Encarnacion getting ready to hit. This pitch popped up. And that's the inning. Steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They move into the lead and bases loaded, 2 out. Jones was just terrific for them in the win. Collected 4 hits, one of them a home run. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
Thunder down the line. The teachers rise in Richmond as they sleep in San Antonio. While the harbor lights on Baltimore got nurses headed home. And the jails of Maricopa say
Jones comes into this one fresh. One down. Digging in for the hooks, Jones.
Number 2.
Line drive to short and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. So digging in, Jones. 0 for 1. Hit hard on a line. Snags it on the run. And he may be feeling down as he heads back.
Hey!
Jones steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game.
Ball 1.
The 1-0 pitch. This one in the air to right. Murphy settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. Jones stepping in now. All the prior outs fade if this swing delivers.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
Could be extra bases. One run is in. 2 runs across. And here comes the runner. He's safe. They clear the bases. Clears the bases, drives in.
3.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Jones with another. One down. Jones now at the plate. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. First pitch misses. Ball 1. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Close
that's a ball.
spot called a ball. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. Rips one to right. And now 2 down. No justice in. Welcome back to San Antonio, top of the 4th inning. Jones in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit, nice hit.
And
Ball 4, take your base. Ow!
Jones stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now. That one ripped, but foul. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. This one to right. It's carrying. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping in with a chance to be the hero.
Hey, clutch up for us, kid. Here we go.
And takes low for ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Rosman Verdugo. A frozen rope. And that ends the inning. Stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. base hit.
Find the ball, find the
Runner
ball.
around third. Play at the
No,
plate.
he's in there.
Safe, and they take the lead. No outs. Runner at first. Jaron Williams digs in now. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. 6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for tuning in and joining us for Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time. Jones, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of... One down. Next up for the Hooks, Jones. This one is labeled on the move to the gap and makes the catch. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. And that's a base hit. One runs in, boots it, coming around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. Safe. Base is loaded, and he drives them all in. That ball came screaming off the...
Ow! You're out! Ow! Take! Ow!
Next to hit, Jones. Drove in 3 the last time up. Chance to do some more damage here. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Scores on that one. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Jones digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Next up, Jones. Not close with that one.
Strike! Woo!
And before the 1-1 pitch, time is called. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. This one to third.
Move it, move it, move it, move it.
Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's... Coming up to the dish for San Antonio. Jones gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. A 4 RBI game at the dish. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Jones will have a chance. Steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear. And foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That one
Go on,
ripped
go on,
for
go
a base
two, go
hit
two.
down the line. And that's into the corner.
Here we go, relay.
Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones doubled home a run the first time at bat. 0-1. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. That keeps the inning going.
Man, you smoked that thing. That a boy.
He's already 2.
You're out. 3. That's ball 4.
So up next, Jones. Lined a single into center the last time up. A laser into the outfield. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases. And that's a base hit.
Pick it up.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 1 out and 2 on.
Out. Out. You're out. Out. Safe.
Jones with a good game to help them get the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me.
Just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. Was the point all I did was you. But time after time I just fussing and fighting. Each time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming.
Jones. 1 down. Digging in for the hooks, Jones.
Ball.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Nicely done for the out. Stepping to the plate now.
Out. Out.
Swings and sends a laser to right. And that'll do it. 1 out and the base is empty. Cruz has been excellent in this ballgame. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Rips one to right. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And a couple of quick outs.
You're out. 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 Out.
Jones stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this one.
That a way to square it up. Great job.
No time.
Out. You're out.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Jones, the top prospect. One down. And now the center fielder, Jones.
Number 2.
On fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one.
That's ball 4.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the top of the second. And a rocket down the line.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. A run comes in on the play. Jones getting ready to hit. And they say he went. Runner at first, one away. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. Hit hard on a line. 2 down. Welcome back.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. Safe.
1 down. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. Line drive. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Here's the center fielder, Jones. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit.
Out.
Jones really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the we just pray that we get old. My if they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the pole. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I'm one of the cold. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me hands. In court for the 2-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me hands. 2-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my home and say that we proud of you. Over the phone, we got you. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. My crew was too live, I was not with Luke. I ain't lying, my mama do prodigal. Eating salmon on a private boat. Just me and my so I got the coupe. I really had NBA dreams. Go overseas or get a full ride to do. Now when I play the hood, I'm just sliding through. Not a thing I gotta prove. Now they calling me hands. In court for the
two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
Jones getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in RBI. Digging in for the Travelers, Hunter Fitzgerald. Here comes the 0-1. That's a hit. Here's the throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. One down, and here is Jones. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks him down to one challenge left.
Here we go.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And he keeps swinging up.
Ow! Ow!
Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jones. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Ball one. Woo.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they are now out of challenges. We'll see if that proves costly. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Turn, find it.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Nice hit.
He's already...
Safe!
And now the center fielder, Jones. This one is labeled.
Go hard.
And it one-hops the wall. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. Safe at the plate. And they take a 3-run lead.
For Arkansas, number...
You're out!
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jones. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. That one hit to right. Makes the catch. Inning over. Jones was a real bright spot for them in the loss. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing.
I know it might sound crazy. I still can see you dancing inside my head. Yeah. Alright, if I call you on Sunday, baby, it's okay. If I hold morning, I'll admit, baby, since you came into my life, I have been only you can save me. Is it alright if I call you on Sunday night? Oh, baby, okay. If I hold you in the moonlight, my soul sings like the morning sun. You make the earth shake like an earthquake. You make the world go.
Jones ready to go in this one. This breakout leading off, Felnin Celestine.
You're out.
And now, Jones. 3 hits in the loss last night. Bash down the right side, but foul. Line drive. And there's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
You were all over that one. That was the
Jones getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. No. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Here's a laser out to left. And there's 1 away. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. Home half of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Jones. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Now batting.
And there it is, his 100. So up next, Jones. Oh, and 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. But it's offline. It's 6-0. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Great job on the 0-2 count. Jones made some big contributions for them in the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. Well, since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you roar so high, but it takes so long to
One down. And now the center fielder, Jones. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Backed off the plate that time. Here's the 1-1.
Ball!
Rips this one to short. 2 down. And the back.
You're out!
Runner at first, 1 away. 0 for 1 so far. That one hit to right. It's carrying. And there are 2 down. One out, runners at first and second. That's a base hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Digging in for...
Ball 4, take your base.
So up next, Jones. 1 for 3. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1 offering. And there's a fly ball deep to right. And that's a base hit. Cut off, throw to second. Gets around the tag, and he's safe at second. That's such an impressive display of base running. He knew where the ball was and where the tag was going to be, so he could... First and second, 2 outs.
That's ball 4.
So digging in, Jones. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. 1 out and the base is empty. One-two pitch. That one ripped, but foul. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. And now the 1-2. Hit hard on a line. And there's 2 away. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher, strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. So 2 down. Here.
3.
So up next, Jones. Line drive to right. And there are 2 outs. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Turns, rocks, and fires. Strike 1. Jones recently arrived after he got called up from Double-A. And a curve misses outside. Hard ground ball, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit, nice hit.
And here's the center fielder, Jones. 1 for 2. Laced to right center for a base knock. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In at second with a 1-out double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball trap.
You're out.
And now the center fielder, Jones. This pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And a rocket down the line. And that one hops the wall. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Shatters his bat, pops it up, and that'll wrap this inning up. Jones with a terrific day at the plate in his AAA debut. He looked comfortable in the box, and that's impressive given the jump in pitching quality from AA to AAA. It'll be interesting to see how that translates in the future.
What a life.
It's true that they underestimate you.
My life is weird.
So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest.
Wavy hair, mystique. Up in his deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street. Scoop me in the MPV. I'm holding big. Soloist, vocalist, maestro. This fish grease. Rest in peace, Polo. He see us, I was just with G. Just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones, abuelas. Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangsta. Who is that? They gon' say nah. Look at us now. De La Ma, Ray, Ghost, and Ray. Big up Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live. Martyrs, if you will. A legend has a cartel. I'm on jets with giants. I'm Bill Parcells. PTSD, project trauma still dwells. Happiness gotta be in you. Money can't help. So salute to the men that never hit the pen black. We got to the bread and still live to spin that. What a life. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it.
Jones, fresh off his first. And now it's gonna be Will Brennan. And he delivers. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Fires to third. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. He had a fantastic day at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see if he can continue to impress in this one. Jones, in the box with 1 away, looks at ball 1. Line drive, elevates and snags it. 2 outs and a runner at first. frozen rope. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Jones stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball 1. Hee-haw!
Grounds this one to short. Oh, gloves it. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. That's elite defensive work at runner at first with 1 gone. Next up, Jones. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. Scores with ease. Picks himself up an RBI. This next at bat loop. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jones.
Center fielder, number 2.
When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. 0-1, here's the pitch. A dive, nice stop. Throws to first, and they get the out. 1 down. Next. Here's the center fielder, Jones. 0 for 1. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1 from the lefty. And the pitch. Line drive for a base hit. Lead runners around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Jones. 1 for 2. Clips the corner. That one ripped into right center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Winning runs, stands at first, no outs.
Clutch up right here. Clutch up.
Fly ball to right. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, second base.
No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And your final score here today, 2-1. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Next to hit, Jones. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Jones. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. He was all over that one. That's a swing.
Ball four, take the base.
So up next, Jones. 1 for 2. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. He scores, and that ties it up. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Jones is stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Hard ground ball, base hit. One run comes in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4. So 2 down.
3.
Jones leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
That's a ball.
Here's the 1-0 offering. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. It's pretty deep, and it's out of here. And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. You don't always want to see young hitters going down after a changeup low and out of the zone, but he had his eyes in the right spot. That allowed him to stay on it and golf it out. Jones went deep for the first time in AAA baseball, a really special moment. Big confidence booster for him to be able to flex some power at the higher level of the minors. It shows he's not overmatched, and he can build on a swing like that as he continues his climb to the top.
Oh no, let me finish the book. Sorry, Mommy. And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray, the sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. About getting with you. Just another day in the sun. I ain't got nothing to do. Sunshiny day, things you say make the clouds go away, and we've got it good.
Jones, coming off his first AAA homer last game, what a moment for him and his team. They could really use that. So digging in, Jones. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And a base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay throw, the tag, safe. And they've taken the lead, 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. In with a double makes it 2 on the night.
Now
And he's
batting,
clearly locked in
number
after
4.
yet. Jones in the box for the 3rd time today. Takes that one off the plate. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Swing and a drive. Back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! That should fire up the dugout. A 4 spot on the board. It's 5-zip. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That was a terrific swing. He wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, he got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam. Jones digs in now, playing with the lead. Deep to center, and forget it. Long gone. Wastes no time on this one. 3rd home run of the season. His 2nd of the night. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-0. Some homers just sound different. Game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face.
In this funny state, looking at the time, I'm still feeling we've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind.
Jones, fresh off an top half of the
Leading
2nd
off
from
for
Albuquerque.
Sugarland, the center fielder, number 2.
He swings and fouls one off. Jones was incredibly productive in his last game, collecting 6 RBIs. Ripped to 3rd and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Back to the top of the order here. And now it's going to be Kyle Karros. Liner caught at 2nd. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Jones in the box now and looks at ball 1. 2nd plate appearance of the day. And they say he went. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. Hits the top of the wall. Safe at 2nd with a leadoff double. And that's an advantage count paying off for the hitter. Hard to
Ball 4, take your base.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Jones. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. He breaks his bat, and that's that. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Ryan Ritter. 2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner turns at 2nd, and now runners on the corners with 2 away. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Jones steps in now, bases clear, 2 down, looking to get something going here. This one chopped on the ground.
Come on,
Ritter.
get here.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. First and second with... If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Here's the center fielder, Jones. And the 0-1 now. One out and the base is empty. Bash down the right side, but foul. Looks like he's timing up the breaking ball, but he could be vulnerable to a good fastball now. Fouls it off, still 1-2. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. One and two, here's the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. One-two pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Now the 1-2 pitch. He pops it to the right side, and you can hear the bat splinter. And now 2 down. Runner in. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning. Popped out the first time. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And now the center fielder, Jones. Fly ball to right. 2 down. Bottom of the inning. So 2 down. And now, Jones. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Told up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the podium. Got a girls in here, high sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my neck with necklace. Cheap protect guy, rock for Nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the LA.
Jones, the top prospect in the league, is... Here's the catcher,
Batting
Kyle
second,
McCann.
The catcher, number 55.
One out. Top half of the second from Albuquerque. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. 0-1. Runner on base to start the inning.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
He was all over that one.
You're out.
Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning. 1 up, 1 down. And he was all over that heater, a grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. Swing and a rocket. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That's ball 4.
Jones up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Bash down the right side, but foul. Line drive, and it's caught. That's the kind... He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Jones, the top prospect. 1 down. Next up for the Space Cowboys, Jones.
Outside, that's a ball.
Winds, kicks, here's the pitch.
That's ball 2.
1 out and the base is empty. Bash down the right side, but foul. 2-2 now. Line drive, the leap, got it. That's such a tough play to make at first base.
3!
1 out and the base is empty. Swing, high fly ball to center field. It's carrying. Tracks it down for the out. And now 2 away. And here at the plate, Jones.
Your turn, drive him in.
And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. The relay, safe at the plate. And they've tied it again. Well, he comes through clutch with the arm.
Save! 3! Out!
So up next, Jones. On the ground, Ritter. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Jones digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go-ahead run in scoring position. Smoked on the ground to second. Play made, that ends the inning. Winning run on second, nobody out. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. A high-scoring thriller in this game, 11-10 your final. A one-run, extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. Jones, the top prospect in... Jones in the box lays off for ball one.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it's off the glove.
No, he's in there.
Beats it. Safe. Everything came together on that swing. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit. Man at second, one away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jones. Reached on an infield single the first time.
That's a ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Smacks this one to left center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Jones in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Find it.
The tying run is aboard. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Jones, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. And that one fouled off.
Nope, that's inside.
Just outside. Counts full, 3-2. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Might be two.
Find the ball.
He turns and heads for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Seeing the ball very well in this game. As soon as that one left off.
3, hey!
Jones did well in the losing effort. Notched 3 hits in the game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song. I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin'. I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the new slick Rick talk me burnt out. 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out a wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round. Even in the 12th, got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality, return into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now.
So up next, Jones collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Sliced down the right side. 1 out and the base is empty. This to third, Karros. And there are 2 down. Bottom.
3 out.
Next up for the Space Cowboys, Jones. 3 hits in the loss last night. Hard hit, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
That one ripped, but foul. Hack and Slash Landscaping knows you don't want to waste food. That's why they've introduced their Compost Caboose, a train car they'll park in your yard for you to fill up with your food scraps. Check your HOA regulations and give them a call. Up and in.
That's a ball.
Lifted in the air, right field, Montgomery under this one. And there's 1 down. 1 out and a
3.
And now the center fielder, Jones.
Drive him in for us.
Ball, that's
He's
low.
gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit.
Nope.
The Space Cowboys with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. And it stays fair. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. And they hold the tying run at third. Threw up the stop sign even with 2 away. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. This next at bat looms very long. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the window's tinted, I ain't renting. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's involved. Getting Douglas with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiskars to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real. For real, you'll think I'm in the Navy, huh? I'm still in the deal, huh? Atlanta, different appeal. I'ma push you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on, what's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that.
Jones is... So up next, Jones. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Bash down the right side, but foul. Line drive. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. Runner at second, one away. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Jones. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch. And that one fouled off. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. In the air, right field. And it stays fair. Runner around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. 3-2. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with...
Ball 4, take your base.
So digging in, Jones, 1 for 2. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat. Strike 2. Just can't catch up to the heat. And that's off the inside edge. And the righty delivers. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Can't come up with it. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for...
3. Safe. Safe.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Jones. A laser into the outfield. This one pretty far back. 1 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Jones can't hold up, and that's a strike. The Space Cowboys with the tying run at the dish.
Ball.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. This to third, Espinal. Feed to second for one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. One down. Next up, Jones. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Line drive to right. And there are 2 down. Jones in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. That one smashed to left field. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Not your everyday sac fly there. He smoked that. Runner at second with nobody out. Jones, ball. The next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2. Ball.
Fly ball very deep to right field. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Runner tags and goes to third. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Jones up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this.
Hey.
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. Sliced hard, but foul. In the air, out towards right center, Tibbs settles under it and makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time. One down, and now the center fielder, Jones, drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. In the air, right field. Lays out and makes the play. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the
Ow! Hey!
2 outs and a runner at first. Jones now at the plate. Positively robbed of a base hit the last time up. That one fouled off. Out to short, Miller. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. Human adults have 32 teeth. At Sadie Marcus Dental, they ask, why not more? See how they can get you as many as 11 extra teeth with a free consultation. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Out number 2. Jones steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity.
Clutch up right now for us, kid.
That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. And that's off the inside edge. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. The inning is over. One down. Digging in for the... Now, Jones. Line drive. Got it. Great leaping catch. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can.
Welcome back to MLB Network. Lauren Shahadi, Tom Verducci here.
So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Hit hard, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Got it. Nice grab. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's smacked on a line to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that will end.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Back up the middle and a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here's the ask. Jones was solid in his MLB debut. Some really nice at-bats.
Yeah, I totally agree, Boo. Nice game for him and a treasured memory, too. I'm sure when he's telling his grandkids about this game someday, he'll be able to describe every pitch vividly.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, 'cause I know my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over. So just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night till the morning. Guess you was too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do, and it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave. We would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Said the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong. Now I'm standing alone in this kitchen, singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a really full of it. Somehow I can't shake back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand with a nerve. It be times I be 16 and thinking about you. Do a sport. You gave me the blue. Really play with my heart. Left me lost in confused. I was fair game, but you made it the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. How did you stand on all that you did? I'm done, y'all.
number 2, fresh off his first career. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Harry Ford. Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the tying run is on base.
Great job.
So next up for Houston, Cam Smith. Jones steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And a 2-1.
Out. You're out. Safe.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On a line. Brings it in, and that'll do it. 1 hit. Jones up next for the Astros. First pitch way inside, a fastball. Down low, it kicks away. No advance, though. The Nats trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That smash towards center. Young on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
Jones